The Fine Art Showcase is on the air. The Fine Art Showcase features original one-of-a-kind paintings, hand-signed lithographs, etchings, silkscreens, and incredible glass sculptures from around the world. Unbelievable artists showcasing their best work. Barry Chappell has been an art expert on TV for 25 years. He's got the longest-running art show on television.
Hi, I'm Barry Chappell, the fine art guy.
Barry brings you high-quality merchandise, all at affordable prices.
If we can't beat everybody's price, the art won't be on the show. That's the trick to being on TV for 20 years.
And the Fine Art Showcase features some of today's top artists from around the world, bringing you all types of art. Impressionism, landscapes, pop art, realism, and more.
Are you ready for the highest quality art at the absolute lowest prices?
Live from Los Angeles, California, here's Barry Chappell.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Barry Chappell coming to you live from Torrance, California, home of Art and Coin TV. And as we started doing on Tuesday, it was like everything needs to go. And I have offered some of the best prices in a quarter of a century. And tonight, it's even going to be better prices than the better prices in a quarter century. And we're going to get going real fast. And Hank, third collar, $25 store credit. And then we're going to go do. Now, on Saturday, it's usually a coin show, but I have decided this Saturday to mix art and coins together. So we're on all day Saturday. What time do we start Saturday, Bud? What day, Bud? What's that? 12. Who is our third caller? We are figuring that out right now. You get a $25 store credit. And I would spend it on something you like.
Mr. G in Michigan.
Mr. G in Michigan. Thank you. $25 store credit. Here's exactly what I'm talking about. These are Peter Max posters right there. They were for his exhibition. Now, they are not signed by Peter Max. What? But these are very valuable to have these. I think you watched me initially sell these for $129. And I got crazy a couple of weeks ago and lowered it down to $55, which was below my cost. I got 5 of these. $22. Now, folks, when you can get a show poster from the legendary, I'll keep it on that, for $22, that's the good news. That's what I'm talking about tonight. I only have 5 of them. At $22 each for a poster made for one of his showings a long time ago, very, very, very few of these ever remain in pristine condition. And so I got 5 of them at $22 each. Someone might take them all. You just want to call as quick as you can and it will be yours. Lanef is still here? My Lanef Folly? I got you. Different Lanef. How many of these are gone, Hank? I only got 5 at $22. I would say... It's not an auction. 1 gone, 4 left. 3 left. We have got some of the greatest art you could ever ask for, and I'm selling it really cheap. Only got 3 left, 2 left, 1 left. Who's going to get the last one? Got 1 left. That's a funny piece. Sold out, thank you. That's what we're talking about. Tonight till 9 o'clock, it's going to be like that nonstop. This is tough guy. Who is this? Pearson? Pearson. Look at Pearson. He doesn't look like somebody you want to upset too easily. Pearson. What section of the agenda is this on? It's probably going to be the last item. Pearson. Come on. Got 2 more pages.
Third page, middle.
Third page. 1, 2. Yep. Gangland Brouhaha. Now, folks, this guy gets like $1 billion. Mr. Pearson, Marcus, he made this style very famous. And he was somebody that added on to the existing body of art. And I'll show you a couple of the comps on a guy like this, but it's way up there. And I got so many files out here. Give me 1 second. Pearson. What's that? Oh, in this pile. Hey there, Max. We just sold the only one I had, so that's done. Thomas McKnight, Muka, Nikita, Navaro. Keep going, S.M. Park. Robert Peake. Marcus. There you are, Marcus. Marcus. Was born in 1961, so he's 54 years old. Raised in a small town in Grand Ledge, Michigan. Just to show you what any type of Pearsons go for. This is a friend of the artist, HC number 2 of 15. Now look at this. Here's an edition of 175. They want 3,500. Here is a Clay that they want 2,700. This is a silk screen, right? Serigraph, yeah. Hank, this is what I'm talking about tonight. I don't know if people get it yet, but they will. Hank? Cameron Z, $295 for a $3,500 piece of art. I only got one. It's $295. This is an innovator in art. He's got quite the following. He's in so many galleries. I only got the one. So if you like Marcus Pearson, just say, me like. That's all you got to say. I only got one. It's not an auction, Hank. First caller, first come, first serve. Are we registering on this piece? No one wants this for $295? $275? $255? This guy is big time, and he's gangland brouhaha. Yeah, you. What's? So it's down to $255. Anybody want it, Hank? $235? $200. At that price, I must keep. I mean, this guy is big time. He's in so many galleries around the country and around the world. $200. No takers once. $175, Hank. $150, final price. That is as good as it gets. If no one wants it, I'd be happy to own it at $150. We're going to move along. Camera Z. Here is a very, very, very good Russian artist. His name is Sergey Chernikov. He is probably 50, 47 right now, 47 or 48. He is a most amazing artist. He was born in Leningrad, but moved to St. Petersburg. Though he moved there in 1969, moved to now in St. Petersburg. At age 3, he developed meningitis and became paralyzed, unable to walk and speak for several years. Growing up, he found great comfort in painting and continuing with his studies when he enrolled in a school for artists. The techniques Sergey embraces is a post-impressionist style made famous by Van Gogh. Now, folks, this guy is a very, very, very substantial artist. This is an artist that hardly anybody can get their hands on any. And I have two right here. And I am going to show you both of my Sergey Chernikov art. And I hope you guys see something you like. Here is one. And yes, that is about as Van Gogh as you can get. Beautiful, signed in orange, Sergey Chernikov. And there's a comp on eBay for $865. Here's another one on eBay, $865. Let me show them both, because, folks, here's what I'm going to do, Hank. I don't think they get what I'm doing yet. Are you ready for this, Hank? Take a look at both of them. Anyone you want to start with? Let's just start on this one. $200 to open, $50 increments. This is an original Sergey Chernikov. They're $1,000 everywhere else. At $200 to buy a work of art by a guy this good, a guy even being paralyzed and unable to walk and speak for several years, who got into some of the greatest Russian art schools in the world, and especially in Russia. No one's opening at $200, Hank? Framed? Oh, well, I'll tell you what. Only got 2 of these. This is a bargain. No open? Folks, here's the best I can do, and I would be more than happy to keep them, buy them myself. This is a big-time artist. $100 to open. Folks, that is crazy. Now, that is beautifully framed. You couldn't buy that frame for $100. And the value is not the frame at all. It's an original by Sergey Chernikov. I mean, the idea that someone can get an original Sergey Chernikov for $100 makes no sense. I got art by Azulay. Open, thank you. I got Roman Detetov, otherwise known as Erte. I got Sam Parks. I got great stuff. Got a few Navaros left. We're at $100, looking for $150. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair. And final warning. Hang on. All right. And folks, just so you know, after this, I'm moving lightning fast tonight. Anybody can make it $150 on a $1,000 painting, and the frame is gorgeous too. $150 has been bid. Anybody gonna make it $200? $150. $150. Going once, twice, fair, final warning, sold. Folks, Here is the other Sergey Chernikov I have. $100 to open, $50 increments. That's the last one I have. This guy is an amazing artist.
Participated in the auction for this one. Okay. And your name, sir? Okay. And you're going to open at 100? Open. Oh, actually, some
We have the open.
50.
We have the open on this.
Okay. So it's a final 150?
These 150 has been bid. 150. $150, looking for $200. $150 going once. $150 going. Don't worry about the 200 has been bid. 200. $200 going once, $200 going twice, fair and final warning, all in, all said, sold. Thank you. Yeah, put that up. Who is that? What's the item number on that? This is gorgeous. Look at that. That's an oil painting. That is as stunning. On Lushenko. You want to talk about a great Russian artist. This guy is setting records everywhere. I have 2 originals and 1 serigraph, right? Or just 2 originals? I'm going to find out. This guy is big. This is a Russian artist that, when I show you the comps on this artist, he looks like Salvador Dali. He really does. He was born in the Ukraine, educated at University of Kiev. He sold the exhibition. He won National Academy of Arts. I mean, my goodness. This guy has got page after page after page. And I just want to show you, this is what happens every time. To even find a price comp, I just want to show you something here. Look at this. There aren't even prices on them. Sold, 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 sold. You can't even get a comp. I mean, you go on to Wikipedia, you see a great story about him. Look at him. He was born in 1957. Nationality, he's Czechoslovakian. But look at that. He looks a little bit like Salvador Dali there. These, if you can get one, I only got 2. Let's show the other one because, folks, camera Z, I never took the time to explain a great artist like this, and you'll get to hear about him right now. Take a look at the second one. There's one that says Tranquil Bride number 2, but we don't have that, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm looking at Otsuka instead of Antoshenko. My bad. My bad. Here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I got it. Folks, this guy is untouchable. You can't get his art. They're both beautiful originals. Camera Z. My Russian guy, Leon, said these are in the $8,000 to $12,000 range in a gallery. And let's go with the first one, because that first one is so striking. You want a great deal? Here, I'm fixing to give you a deal of a lifetime. Take a look at that. $12,000 in galleries. Let's go with the snow one first. That one with snow, because the brushwork is so unbelievable. $12,000 everywhere else. You want a deal? Here's a deal. $850 to open, $100 increments. That's what I'm talking about tonight. This is one of the all-time great Russian artists. When you see the heavy use of oil throughout the whole painting, beautiful signature. I mean, this is a $12,000 to $15,000 gallery piece. See, I only have two originals, and at $850, Hank, that's going to, I hope I got 5 or 10 bidders, but let's see what happens. I mean, this is a great painting. I'm not going to hold up anybody. So if you see something you like, please get online. That is a deal. No open on that at $850? I mean, it's a $14,000 painting. All right, let's put up the other one. Put up the other one. I got 2 or 4? 2. Okay. Here comes the second one. Take a look at this right here. $17,000 in a gallery. It's beautiful. Folks, I figured I was going to pay for it, but here's what I'm going to do. Start at 0, $150 increments. That's $12,000 in a gallery. That's an original. This is one of the cutting-edge Russian artists of the day. I showed you that sold. No one can get his work. He's a little bit seclusive, and when he paints, rarely everybody wants it. He is one of the top-notch Russian artists you can get. Born in Leningrad and moved to St. Petersburg. 200 has been bid. $550 has been bid. $550. Oh, folks, this is too cheap. This is a big-time artist. $550. Going once. Oh, that's too cheap. $550. Going twice, fair, final warning, sold. Here, let's now, folks. This winter landscape is one of the best winter scenes. White is one of the hardest colors to work with. I got an earful and correctly from Gregory Wilhelmi about how difficult it is to do a winter scene in base of white. It is almost impossible. This is a $17,000 painting. $17,000. I just want that so you know. Start at 0. $200 increments. This is as good as you're ever going to get. Open at 325. A strategic bid. I think that will fail. Now, if you'd opened at 725, you still would have been in trouble, but 525 has been bid. So where are we at?
525.
525, going once, twice, fair, final warning. Oh, that, gotta hurry, folks, but okay. Give this about 20 seconds. Anybody? Yes, no? 525. Going once. Looking for 725. 525. Going twice.
Verifying. Waiting on Mr. S.
Sold. Too late. That is sold. You got yourself an incredible painting. Chernov is also an amazing Russian artist. He was born in Odessa, Ukraine in 1981. In 1990, he was accepted to the School for Gifted Children in Odessa art department. Ivan is his first name, Ivan Chernov. Ivan graduated valedictorian in 2000 and immediately enrolled in art studies at Odessa Art School of Fine Art. After 4 years of study, he graduated with what's called with red diploma, straight A student, and began to exhibit his work on the first local, then national, and then international exhibition. In 2010, Ivan was accepted in the prestigious Union of Ukrainian Artists. Ivan is winner of 2 major juried shows, Landscapes of the Motherland and Nature in Our Life, in 2009 and 10 respectively. He is a gold medal of National Competition of Landscape Artists of Ukrainian in 2010, 2012, and silver medal International Landscape Competition in Prague, Czechoslovakia, Czech Republic in 2013. Ivan held personal exhibitions in Odessa City art galleries. He's been everywhere. Best Young Ukrainian Artist, he won that. In the Ukrainian Parliament in Kiev in 2007. His works are in mini private collection. Prices for Chernov's work range from 5,000 to 10,000 euros, which is 6,500 to 13,000 US. I only have 2 of these. They are amazing. Take a look at both of them. And folks, Camera Z, you're getting some of the best Russian artists. I was saving a lot of this up for a big Russian night, but I gotta raise some cash. And these are some of the best art that Art and Coin TV has. Here's the other one. Look at that brush stroke. I mean, this is exactly, when you get in close on that, when you look at the leaves coming on the bottom near the water, oh my goodness. And I mean, just how he crops the painting where it starts, branches of trees right there. I mean, this is just a brilliant artist. And Hank, here's what I'm going to do. They were on my script, do not sell for less than $2,495 each. That's what it was. Hank, I'm going to make people deals, $24.95, and I'd be losing money. If I sold it for $24.90, I'd be losing money. Watch this. On that, and that's an amazing one. $700 to open. $100 increments. I'm giving art away from some of the best Russian artists I have ever put away. Oh. Hank, it's $700. That is the deal of the show. Any takers? Oh, this is too cheap. $500 to open, $100 increments, and that's a final drop on that artist. This guy you could sell anywhere in the country at any time. This is a very hard artist to get an original by. Signed and numbered are $1,200 and $1,300, but to get an original for $500 open, no open once, no open twice. Let me move it aside. Yeah, let's put this last one up. Folks, camera Z, at $500 of an artist of this caliber, take a look at this right here. $500 to open, $100 increments. That is one of the greatest. Look how the reflections of the clouds, you could feel them. I mean, that is what a great, great, great Russian artist can do. I mean, look at the reflections of the clouds in the pond. I mean, that is off the chart. You got to be advanced Russian artist to learn techniques like that. No, open once. No, open twice. Okay, no takers on this. Tell you what, here for my Azulay fans. This is one of the Follow Me, Abigail, as I walk over here. This is one of the last Year of the Dragons I have. This was a revolutionary piece for Guom Azulay. Number 55 out of 200. I always kept 2s, 5s, and 8s. 55 out of 200. Year of the Dragon, written out, done in 2012. Signed Guom Azulay, hand-laid gold leaf. We sold the entire edition out here at Art and Coin TV. That is, $4,500, $5,500 on $7,500 in art brokerage. Take a look at that, and I'll tell you what I'm going to do. It's one of the last Azulays I have on this anywhere. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Getting there. What page is this on, Megan? The last page. Good, I'm glad you told me. Folks, custom framed. That's all I got for Azulay. I love them, but that's all I got. Start at $0, $250 increments. Wherever it stops, you own the last Year of the Dragon. Completely sold out edition. We have the open, thank you. Last Year of the Dragon. Custom framed. Beautifully matted. I mean, we used this as a demo piece when Guom came on the show. I mean, unframed, it was $18.95 or $21.95 to have the last one we own, framed, sold out, rare edition, and Print World Guide. Holy Toledo! I think it's $4,500 in Print World Guide. We're at $250.
We have
Five. 500 has been bid. 500. $500.
He wants to change his bid from 5 to 6.
Oh, he wants to change from 5 to 6? Thank you. Is it a he or she?
Mr. A in Florida.
Mr. A. 600 it is. $600. This is killing me. Going once. $600 going twice. Fair. We are going to move quick tonight, and folks, how much? $850 has been bid. $850. Looking for $10.50. $850. Going once. $850. Going twice. Fair and final warning. All in, all said, sold. Folks, I'm going to take you to a very, very valuable Russian artist, Alexander Antranka. Now, I just want to show you, Bud, right here. This, just to show you, you go anywhere and you look him up. He is one of the great, great Russian artists. That's him. That's him with one of the first cosmonauts. I mean, he dominates Russian art. I mean, he has been presented an original Antranka means the world in Russia. I mean, he is that big. And he was showing, once again, the first cosmonaut. Look at all those Russian medals on him. His work. But you don't have to be Russia. You don't have to be anywhere. You just got to like art, because Antranka knows exactly how to paint a painting. I just want to show you something here. Here is on eBay for a smaller original, $20,000. $20,000. Here is one, $25,000. Born on February 16th, 1951. Oh my goodness. What's today's date? February 11th. 5 days. It'll be his birthday. Folks, that was actually, funny story on this, you used to see this woman on our show, right up here. We'll get to that one, Dimitri. This woman right up here, Christina, Leon's daughter, would host shows with Leon here. And this is a very important painting. It's going to cost you $25,000. But how many Antrankas do I have? 6. Let me show you. Here's another one that we framed up. That's an original Alexander Antranka. I mean, this guy is so big in Russia. I mean, he is off the chart big. I mean, the cheapest comp for a little dinky painting, 20 by 18, original painting sold already for $15,000 US. I mean, you can't get his work. Here's one, $25,000. I mean, yeah, you're going to pay a fortune anywhere except for me tonight. Here was an auction result for a small acrylic. Estimate $9,875,000 to $11,350 was the estimates. So here comes the next one. Oh, look at that. Get lost in this painting. Get lost in those clouds, those boats. This is what he does better than almost anybody. In 2007, I went over, 2008, I went over to Russia and got to meet Sasha and Mitzi Pavlov and Velkova. Changed my way. Went to the Hermitage, touched 4 or 5 paintings, didn't get shot. Now, folks, I got some deals for you tonight. I hope you feel they're deals, because I got a lot of great stuff here. Oh my goodness. Now, Megan, what page? Because one, I only see one on the agenda. Oh, there it is. My bad. These are all $25,000 anywhere in the world right now. If you can get one, they're $25,000. Cameron Z, he is one of the top-selling Russian artists of all time that is still alive. Hank, I just showed you 6, right? Yes. 7? 6. I got a very, very, very special starting price. Tell me which one you like, because just tell me which one it is. Then I'll give you this price, because this price is so unbelievable. You're not going to pay anywhere near $25,000. I'm going to give you deals that I was saving all of this art for next October, November for the biggest Russian night of a century. Tell me which of those 6 you like. Because it's not going to be $25,000. It's not going to be $20,000. It's not going to be $15,000. It's not going to be $10,000. It's not going to be $5,000. It's not going to be $4,000. It's not going to be $3,000. You got to tell me which one you like. And I'm going to make it. Megan Lynch, you got a master's degree. You know art. Which one do you think is the greatest? Oh, the one on the wall. All right. We'll go the one on the red wall. Lydia. On Lydia. Hank, I'll tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do. You want a deal of a lifetime? $1,100 to open on a $25,000 Antranka. $1,100 and you own it. Well, you open on it. Take a look at that. That is a deal. No open on this? Folks, I showed you 6 Antrankas. Pick one you like. Tell me which one you like. I'm going to drop it down to below cost, which that one was already. Just tell me which one of the 6. I'm going to sell one of these and then keep it on me for a second, Dimitri. I'm going to sell one of these and move along to a different artist. This is one of the great Russian artists. Just tell me. I showed you 6. Tell me which one you like, and I'm going to start it so cheap you won't believe it. Just tell me. Got 3 people online. You just tell me, and I'm gonna start it so cheap you will not believe it. Which one do they like? Which one? Which one? Which one?
Awaiting the storm.
The Waiting Storm. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Awaiting Storm. That is a great one. Here's what I'm going to do, Hank. I'm not even going to auction it. The Awaiting Storm, $825 you own it. I'm losing a fortune on that. Yes, no, that is the greatest price in the world. If you want it, it's yours. No one wants that one? I'll keep that one. Were there any other requests? Camera Z. Hank, this is good for the next 3 minutes. Any Antranka I have shown tonight, including the one on the red wall, $750 and you own it. Any one you want, $750. I'm moving on after that. That would be a deal of a lifetime. It really is. Any of them, $750. You own them. Summer, thank you. Summer Point? Morning, gone. 1 gone. 6 left, 5 left. $750 framed, you own them. That's what I mean about tonight's show. Lydia sold, thank you. Another one gone. So what, I'm down to 3, 4. At $750, you can get an Antranka. That's off the chart. Gone?
Waiting storm, waiting 348.
All right, the waiting storm gone. Now I'm down to 2. Oh, I only have 1 or 2 of these left at $750, right?
3.
Was one just sold. Okay, I got the last 3. Why don't we put that one up right there? Yeah, in the silver frame. Yeah, $750. You're getting a deal of a lifetime. You really are. Which one? Okay, so I have, what, 2 left now? 2 left. This one, and what's the other one? This one right here is gone? All right. Sold. I got 1 left, apparently. So, this must be the last one. Here comes the last one right here. That is the last one. Sold. Done. All right, we are out of that. Uban Hutchett is 86 years old. He's French. He was born in Rennes, France on April 28, 1930. After studying law and owning a textile factory for 4 years, he decided in 1960 to devote himself to entirely painting. His work is so valuable, I don't know if in a very short period of time I can explain it. So I'm going to show you one painting, the only Hutchett that I own. This is an original watercolor. Now, for an acrylic one, $32,000. That's what they want for Uban's work. $32,000. Folks, this is the only one I own. Have fun with it. Oh, this is another one I was saving for a very special night. Oh, it says I got 3 of them though. No, I'm not.
Remember I said it was right under.
Guy goes for a fortune. Tell you what, Hank, this is a very expensive painting. Started 0. I'll tell you what, started 0, $200 increments. Only one I own. This is museum grade art. Only one. Open. 400, thank you. So it's this guy, right? $400. Folks, this is a $30,000 work, but $400 on an original countryside Oh, my goodness. $600 has been bid. $800 has been bid. Much? 1,000 has been bid. Not yet. No, 1,000. 1,200. We are at $1,200. This is so cheap, folks. $1,200. Oh, that's cheap. Going once. $1,200. Going twice. Everybody happy, bankster. $1,200, going once, twice, sold. Can't wait up. Thank you. I apologize to whoever. $1,200 got it. Now, folks, I want to tell you about one of the greatest artists that lived and died, changed the way we look at art. It's Alphonse Muka. Alphonse Muka is credited as the master of Parisian Art Nouveau. Now, this guy changed the way people look at art. When you look at anything from about he was born in 1860, died in 1939. About 1880s to 1920, you're talking about, without a doubt, the influence of Alphonse Muka. He was the way from everything from postage stamps, he designed them. Art Deco, he owns a category. Now, I just want to show you a little bit about Alphonse Muka. When his country was born in what was known as the national state of Czechoslovakia, after World War I, when his country gained independence, Alphonse Muka was called upon to help define the country's independence. There's a picture of Alphonse Muka. Mukas have and will always be some of the most valuable works of art. Here's an Alphonse Muka, similar to what I got, up for auction, estimate $9,900 US. Now, what's important when you find a Muka anywhere is to find the Muka chop mark on it. It's raised in the corner. You need to always have that. Now, Muka designed so many of Czechoslovakian stamps in the beginning. Muka did so many ad posters. Muka is as good as it gets all of these Mukas were done by Jack and Carolyn Salmon with the oldest limestone press in the world. Now, folks, these are a gabillion dollars everywhere else. I have some of the nicest Mukas you could ever imagine here. Let me just show you what competitors want for Alphonse Muka. And then I'm going to sell you the few I have, and they are fantastic. Biscuits. Well, here's one similar. No negotiations, $2,400. Here, for the cycle, for the cycle one down there, no negotiations, $3,200. Folks, how many Mukas do I have? 4 different images. Got 4 images. Now, folks, let me show you all 4, Hank, because I'd love to auction these. I can't. I don't have the time. I am just going to price these, and these are an amazing opportunity. Yeah, these are $3,200 everywhere. I own one of these. And what's important about this piece, take a look at it. You look in the corner, and it's Museum Edition number 12 of 35, Muka chop mark. You got a real Muka. Hank, I'm just going to price these. I wish I could auction them because in Las Vegas, some of these are in many galleries on the Strip for $7,000 to $10,000. I'm not going to charge you anything like that. Are you ready for this? Let's show the next one. And Hank, I'm just going to put a price up in a second. They are all framed. And oh, look at that. That was what 1890s to 1915 looked like if you were on the top of your craft. Cognac and biscuits. Why not? Here comes the next one. Look at that. Now that is a large Alphonse Muka. Hey, what number is that, Demetrius? It should have a number on the bottom. 234 of 300. Now, folks, I have 2 of these. One is in a silver frame and one is in a gold frame. So I'll put the gold one up just now so you can get a good look at this. Hank, I'm going to sell all of these. Yeah, go ahead and take that one down, Demetrius, and put the other one up. Hank, you owe me $7.05, right? Or was it 25 cents? All right, I'm going to bet you double or nothing on this that I sell every single 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Oh, I don't have 5. I'm looking at the wrong arm. Yeah, I do. I sell all 5 of these within a minute from the time I put the price up. Take a look at this one right here. Same one with a gold frame. Is that all the Mukas, Megan? All right. Oh, this is going to hurt. Large or small? Let's start with this large one. We sold these for $1,895. Sold every one we had. Watch this, Megan. On this large one, $995. Now, that is the best price. No one in the country can get these. They were part of Jack and Carolyn Solomon's S Galleries in Las Vegas. Jack died, and it was just that at $995. It's the only one in a gold frame. I have the same one in a silver frame. At $795, Hank, that is a takedown of a lifetime. These are Alphonse Mukas framed. Hank, $695. Only got these two large ones. To get a large Muka, did you go to a Las Vegas gallery right now? It's $3,000 unframed. To get a large one, I have two of these with the Muka chop mark and everything for $695. You just got to decide you want a silver frame or a gold frame. I might keep these. This is Hank, final price drop on any of the large ones. Are you ready for this? Camera Z. $595. Whether you want the one on gold frame or the silver frame. And Megan, anything that doesn't sell, put my sticker on it. I want both of them if they don't sell. That is such a great price. At $595 for a framed Muka. Alphonse Muka. No takers once. No takers twice. Yeah. Demetrius and Megan, move those two over to Barry's pile. Those are mine. I offer them to you at an unbelievable price. Now, here comes the smaller Muka. Take a look at that. Stunning. $455. I only have one. That is Muka chop mark, Muka numbered edition that they want $3,000 in Vegas for. Only got one of this one. Look at that. Museum edition? Is this sold, Bankster? Still available? What's that? This one's sold. This one is sold. Now, folks, this next one, Jack and Carolyn told me this was his most valuable one because it's Alphonse Muka doing the Four Seasons. And when you look at this, take a look at the Four Seasons right here. Now, what number is this of the Four Seasons?
12 or 35.
Yeah, it's not time of day. It's a Four Seasons. Four Seasons. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Folks, this is $2,700, $2,900. Start at zero, $250 increments. That is one of the last of the large Mukas, museum edition. It is a lithograph. It is unbelievable. Oh, that's stunning. Look at that. Jack and Carolyn Solomon. Jack Solomon, before he died, Carolyn, about a year and a half ago, told me this was the best seller Jack ever had. And it might be Time of Day. I might have gotten the name wrong. Is it Time of Day? Or is it the Four Seasons? We don't know, but it's the most valuable large Muka that Jack or Carolyn Solomon, the publishers, ever did. It is stunning. Oh, look at that. $350. How much? $250. $250. It's called Time of Day. My bad. Oh, this is unbelievable. Muka stamp, museum edition. We're at $250. $250. Going once. Hank, this is so cheap. What number is that? Museum edition. How much? Oh, 12 or 35. Okay. I thought someone was bidding $1,235. No. $250 going once. $250 going twice. I have done an awful job explaining what I have here. Fair and final. 500 has been bid. 500 has been bid, looking for $750. This is a $4,000 Muka in Las Vegas. $500 going once. $500 going once. Okay. $500 going twice. Sold $500. Do I have any Mukas left? One. Here is the last Muka. This is all I got in Muka. I have done an awful job explaining why these are $7,000, $8,000, $10,000. Take a look at that. That is pure Alphonse Muka. The last one I have. $400 to open. $100 increments after that. No open once on an Alphonse Muka, numbered Muka chop mark. Unbelievable. No open twice. Fair. And final warning. That is down for the count. Oh, we're verifying. Okay. Take a look at that. The open, thank you. 400 has been bid. $400. Looking for 500. $400. Going once. $400. Going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold. How long is it? Folks, here is the father of the Yunnan School of Art. A man that under Mao had to paint propaganda. Alan Fingerhut got Jang T Fang to America on an exchange program. And Alan Fingerhut told me that Jang and the way he paints is the most influential change in Chinese art in 2,500 years. And he gave a big, long lecture about it. These are all of the Jang T Fangs I have left. This is 5 minutes of Jang in his words, then I'm going to sell them all. Take a look at this.
我那个画，主观的表现了生活，主观了创造了生活。用点线面来表达我的思想，表达我的艺术的这个效果。我的画里面最主要的符号是圆点，圆点像音乐上的节奏感，色彩呢各种各样的圆点，主要是圆点，还有加上线条，还有这些符号，其他的那些符号都是这个主题里面的这个表现的那个这个他心中的爱，他心中的梦，这主题。我的画是从敦煌壁画，中国的文化遗产里面吸收了很多壁画的这个色彩、构图，还有永乐宫的壁画，从里面吸收了很多营养，然后加上我自己的思考、想象，就是把我的这个艺术，像音乐一样的来理解。我那个画上面有很多的音符、圆圈、线条，我就把它当成五线谱，当成那个音乐。我的画是没有声音的交响曲。我的愿望是想把我的雕塑，彩色的雕塑，在全世界都竖起来。这个因为以前的我们的雕塑都是灰的、石头的， 铜雕的，但是我现在是用彩色的，带给人们新的一种效果。因为每一个人的审美的水平不一样，每一个人的喜好不一样，所以这个不喜欢我的作品也很自然的。毕卡索也不是每一个人都喜欢的，但是有一点大家都应该认识到，我的画是与众不同的，是独特的，所以只有这一点，我想就有它的艺术存在的价值。这些画是我的感情，是我的爱，是我对审美的标准的一种实践。
That was Jang T Fang, most influential Chinese artist in at least the last 100 years. When you go to China and you take the tours, they'll take you to the Hall of the People, the People's Palace. In there, they have a Yunnan room. On the walls of the Yunnan room are all paintings done by Jang T Fang. 1.48 billion Chinese people, and how many every year go past Jang's? He is of unbelievable importance. Here is when I got to meet Jang. That painting right there was sold by Sotheby's or Christie's. It was hundreds of thousands of dollars. He was born under Mao Zedong. He had to follow the guidelines of Mao, and by day, he had to paint propaganda posters for Mao. As soon as his day was over, he would, by candlelight, paint his own style, and it became the most important art of China. And there they are, Jang T Fang books, and I just want to show you a renaissance in Chinese painting. And folks, the Yunnan region is unbelievable. It's got high mountains, it's got rivers, it's got flat plateaus, it's got every type of minority you can think of lives in the Yunnan region where Jang was born. And what happened to Jang? He went, you see, just to show you some of the headdresses that they wear in China, many minorities. He went on a school field trip to the caves of Dongguan that had been covered by sand until the 1920s, when British archaeologists dug it out. He went there and he saw stuff. Once again, here's a child prodigy, first in his class, but he saw stuff on the walls that he said, stop everything. He saw drawings like this, and he said, that is real Chinese art. It was done 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 years ago. It's not Chinese woodblock prints, which everybody tells you in school, but it's this. It's Asian apsaras, goddesses that were protected. If you were around an apsara, you could never be hurt. This is real Chinese art. And once Alan Fingerhut brought Jang over here and his story got out, he was the biggest artist that Alan Fingerhut and Fingerhut Publishing ever had. I have been honored to have been working with Jang this long. These are all of the Jangs I have. And when I start showing you, here is one. Here are two or three. I'm not talking originals. I'm talking signed and numbered pieces that I have. Now look at this. Signed and numbered. Here's Art Brokerage right here. Retail $21,000, asking price $17,800 or best offer. This is a signed and numbered silkscreen. There's probably, let's see, 300 in the edition or 295. They want $17,800. His royal couple right there, $17,750. It's not an original. His originals are $40 and $50 and $100,000. I made the mistake of a couple weeks ago taking an original that I had hanging in my conference room and I sold it. And it didn't go for enough. But look at this. Here's a signed and numbered that's $16,000. And you get to some of his really well-known pieces, like A Beautiful World. Like here's Emerald Lady, the cover of his book. Serigraph on paper, deluxe edition, year produced 1985, current retail $14,500. Guess what? It's sold out rare. All of them. Here was the first price list that Alan Fingerhut gave me to show folks that all of his works are sold out. Every single one. Sold out rare. And this was February 1st, 2005. 11 years and 8 days ago. Folks, please, if you ever wanted a Jang, you're either going to have to pay a ton of money or you're going to buy one from me tonight. Take a look at this. This is custom framed. That is a Jang. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Now, folks, this is calla lilies. Now, just to show you, calla lilies, signed by Jang, Roman numeral number 10 of 150. Look at this. Calla lilies, $82.50, $10,000 for the deluxe edition. $8,250 unframed, sold out rare. I'm not going to charge you that. I just want to show you all the Jangs. Camera Z, if you've been waiting to buy a special painting, this is a perfect night, and you're buying the best artist internationally around the world. 99 out of 100 of the Jangs that were done by Alan Fingerhut here in the United States have found their way back to China, to Shanghai, Beijing. They're gone, and they're going for $1 billion in China. And they're going for a lot here in the United States. Here's the next one. Take a look at this. Flight by Jang T Fang. Jang is known for his line work and the different shapes he puts in the line work. Flight came out in 1986, 9,000 deluxe, 7,500 regular. That's $7,500. As far as February 1st, 2005, the prices have gone nuts since then. Here comes the next one. Now, folks, please pick one. These are all I got. These are the most special art of Art and Coin TV. Yeah, this is a 4-piece panel edition. Now, when you see this, there's nowhere in the country you can get these. Take a look at this. 4 Songs of Spring. When this came out in 1996, it was $11,000. Well, it says $8,500 to $11,000. I'm trying to figure out the difference between a deluxe edition and a regular edition on something like this. I don't know, but it is call it 10. Let's split the difference. I only have this one set of 4. That is one of the other Jangs I have. Here comes the next one. Hank, I'm going to give prices that people will not believe. And Camera Z, what I want to do is make sure that you get to see all of them. I know over the years you'll show and start pricing one, then they'll go, I love it. Then 3 later they go, but that's the one I really want. So I want to show you all of them. I showed you the frame ones. Now here are the unframed ones. Oh, look at the gold leaf. Jang forever made his own paper that he would print on. I mean, the ones he do his originals on were handmade paper by Jang himself. Look at this, Morning with Cranes. You have an Asian Apsara unconcerned by anything. Morning with Cranes came out in 2002. It was 5,000 regular, 6,000 deluxe. You want me to get over here and do like this? You're Vanna White. I don't want to be Vanna White. All right, here. Oh, this is deluxe edition. This is on Japan paper. This is a deluxe edition one. Now, Megan Lynch is going to do her impersonation of Vanna White. Camera Z. Now, Megan, you got to show me. All right, here's Megan. Show us Vanna White. Oh, come on. Now, Vanna, you got to be more graceful. You got to go.
Is that not graceful? That was graceful.
Yeah.
That was definitely graceful.
Yeah. Now you
like
do it
you're
again.
dancing.
Do it again. Do it again.
All right, here we go.
There you go. Better. Flowering age. Ooh, this is a rare one. I know they all are, but wow, $12,600. Whoa! Here comes the next one. Now, folks, I'm gonna let you guys. These are $10,000, $20,000 Jangs. Oh, look at this! Is one of the most valuable one ever done. A Beautiful Tomorrow. This was done for the United Nations. It's, I think, even stamped for the World Wildlife Foundation. Yeah, the World Wildlife Foundation with the panda. Signed in gold, Jang, number 102030 number 37 of 100 on canvas, a silk screen. This is unreplaceable. And A Beautiful Tomorrow wasn't even on his price sheet because he had sold them all out. Beautiful Wild. Oh my goodness, this is a fortune. My closest thing to it is $14,500 on canvas. $14,500. So, look at something. I got comps on this that are off the chart. Look at his originals, 100,000. Whoever bought that original, you got a great deal. So here's what I'm going to do, Hank. I got the best prices. How many Jangs? Is that all? Oh, we got more. One more. Which one is this? Passion. Is that all of them? I think we've shown them all. Is that right, Megan Lynch? Folks, get it going. Tell me which one you like the most. I'm going to take care of you. You're not going to believe the price. Just tell me which one you like. I'll put it up. Because, Hank, everything's going, and I'm going to sell things. What was the first? Yeah. Good job, Dimitri. Yeah. Run through that one more time, Dimitri. Oh, like a beautiful tomorrow. That's unheard of. Just call up. Whoever calls, I'm going to give you the best prices in the world. I'm going to start so cheap or just price it. I'm going to make everybody happy. Which one do they want? Okay, yeah. And the people that call first, I'm even go easier than easy. I've sold everything tonight so cheap, but a lot of galleries are $17,000. It's not going to be anywhere near that, especially for beautiful tomorrow. Which one do they want? Beautiful tomorrow. Let's put that up. Folks, beautiful tomorrow. Here's what I'm going to do. This is $17,000. No one on the planet has one. Start at zero. $200 increments. I'm just curious. This is the rarest Jang I have, one of them. This should go for, when we were selling them, they were $2,500 to open, and most of them would go for $4,000. Start at zero, $200 increments. We have 200. This is the rarest Jang I can sell you. Now that is a $17,000 Jang. Sold out rare. Stamped by the World Wildlife Federation. This is the rarest Jang I own. I'm just more curious than anything. 400 has been bid. 600 has been bid. That's on canvas. It's a deluxe edition. Signed in Roman numerals. This is one of the smallest editions he ever did. This was sold out for the United Nations. This is almost ridiculous. 600. How many bidders do I have, Hank? 2 bidders. 800 has been bid. $800 going once. Down to 1 bidder. That's a shame. $800 going once. Going twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold. Pick the next one. How about Morning with Cranes there? Yeah, this is a valuable piece, and I've never done this piece to justice when Jang started talking to me about how he layers the color there. The price I cannot sell it below is $1,900 on my script because I got a good relationship with Jang T Fang. I was going to have it up for $24 and don't sell it for less than $1,900. Hey, here, watch this. Morning with Cranes. $300 to open, $100 increments. That is one of the rarest techniques. Jang would talk to me about how he'd get that gold in there and how he would texture the paper. This is the deluxe edition, too. It took him everything he knew in art to make this piece. I got to spend an afternoon with him, and he could not have been nicer. And when he came to this piece, he was talking about the special techniques that he knows and no one else knows. No open yet. No open at $300. Oh, that's a shame. It's a $12,000 deluxe edition piece. Sold out rare in the United States and China. I guarantee you, if you ever sell this, you're going to sell it to somebody that's going to sell it to China, and you're not going to believe what it goes for. We have 300. 300 looking for 400. All right, we are at 300 looking for 400 on a deluxe edition, handmade paper by Jang T Fang. He made the 400. Deluxe edition, handmade paper, the whole works, 500. $500 going once. Oh, that's cheap. 500 going. 600 has been bid. 600 looking for 7. Only have one of these. $600 going once. $600 going twice. 700. We're at 700 looking for 800. 800 looking for 900. 800 going once. 800 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold. Now, Megan, oh yeah, put this up. This is another rare Jang T Fang. Take a look at this one. Oh, look at that. Flowering age. That's silkscreen on canvas. And these are $1 billion. 13,000, well, for the deluxe edition, 13,500. Don't know if it's that or the regular edition at 11,250. Here, I'll tell you what. Flowering age. How can we make this so easy? $400 to open, $200 increments, and we're off to the races. I am virtually out. These are some of the most valuable Jangs I have ever come across. Open, thank you. We have the open. 400 has been bid. Looking for 600. Silkscreen on canvas, signed by Jang. My goodness. Beautiful signature. $400, way cheap. Okay. 600, thank you. $600. 800. 800. 800. 1,000. 1,000 has been bid. $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. 1,200. 1,200 has been bid. Looking for 1,400. $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. fair, final warning, sold. Now, folks, here comes the four songs of spring. This is a 12,000 sold out rare, $12,600. It's a Four Seasons by Jang T Fang. Now, folks, this is very, very, very hard to get. All four are framed. Here, I'm going to make this so easy, folks. $1,500 to open, $200 increments. All four framed, all signed and numbered. $12,700 sold out rare price. No open once. Here, I'll tell you what. Camera Z, you tell me, start at zero, $250 increments. That is a rare, rare, rare suite there. You're getting all four pieces framed, ready. Start at zero, $250 increments. Folks, this is something no other art show on the planet could offer you. Sold out rare, you can't get any more. We have the open at $250. $250. Looking for the next bid. $250. Looking for $500. Folks, this is 4 panels, deluxe edition, the 4 songs of spring, $12,700, sold out rare. Sold out rare. I mean, this is ridiculous, but hey, I understand it. You're getting all 4 panels. We are currently at $250 on a. Oh, this is remarkable. $250 going once. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. 600.
Online verified.
We're at 600. Bob, thank you. We're at 600. Looking for 850. 850 has been bid. 850. How much? I already got. I got 850 already. Looking for. It'll be 1,100 actually. It'd be 11. We got 850. Looking for 1,100. You're getting all 4 panels. 850 going once. Oh, don't lose this over one bid. 850 going twice. 1,100 has been bid. 1,100 looking for 1,350. $1,100 going once. Oh, for all 4 panels. 1,100 going twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold. Oh, we got a request here. We'll go. Thank you. Who ended up with that? Who ended up with that? Mr. C in Ohio. Okay, thank you, sir. We have a request for this. Is this Passion? Yes. Here, tell you what. I got up for don't sell less than $1,500. Hey, you want to just buy it? No auction. Watch this. I'm just going to sell it. Passion. Watch this. Hey, are you ready for this? $615 right now. You own it. That is so cheap. Sold. Thank you. Thank you very much. What Jangs do we have left? Oh, we got a lot of art coming your way tonight. Here comes the next one. Oh, that's stunning. This is Flight. And what got him to think about the name of this piece and this piece was his flight from China to America, because Alan Fingerhut got him here on an exchange program. Then he stayed, did all the paperwork. This was his dedication to leaving China. Take a look at that. It's called Flight. Folks, $500 to open, $100 increments. Custom frame, gold inlays, you got everything. I'm down to only a couple Jang T Fangs left. And he opens at $500. That is a really, really cool Jang T Fang. No open, once custom framed. Hank, you got nobody on this? Do we have an open on this, Hank? All right, here, let me try this real fast for 20 seconds, and this hurts, $400. It's sold out rare. It has been one of the toughest ones to get. $400 to open, $100 increments. That's good for about a minute and a half, and you let me know. Looking for $400 to open. I only have one Jang left after this. Open. $400 has been bid. Looking for $500. $400. Going once. $400. $500 has been bid. Looking for $600. How much? $600 has been bid. $600. $700. $700 going once. $700 going twice. Fair. And final warning. Gotta hurry. All right, 800. 800 has been bid. $800 going once. $800 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here is the last Jang T Fang I own. Look at that. That is stunning. Take a look at that. Calla lilies. This is an off-the-chart piece. The retail on a piece like this. Look at that beautiful signature. Number 10? Is that 10? Out of a 110? I don't know. 40? I'm sorry. I can't. I don't have my glasses. 40 out of what? 10 out of 40. Ooh, deluxe edition. Cal Lily's deluxe edition. Last one I have, folks. Hey, folks, you have fun with it. Start at $0, $200 increments. This is the last rare Jang I own on this planet. And while you're thinking about it, I have 3 Jang T Fang books. $85 for a book. I have 3 of them. You want a complete Jang T Fang book? I only have 3, $85 each. This one is start at $0, and we are done with Jang T Fang. Open at $550. Thank you. $550 has been bid. $550. $750 has been bid. We're at $750. Going once. $750, going twice. Fair, final warning, sold. You cleaned me out of all the Jangs, and you got some incredible deals. Thank you very much. I am now going to move to one of the great artists of all time. His real name was Roman Ditarov. No one would pronounce his name right. He was, I believe, a Russian immigrant who moved to Paris. Erte was born November 23rd, 1892, and he died April 21st, 1990. Now, Erte was one of the most flamboyant fashion designers. He illustrated the magazine Harper's Bazaar. He's a father of what is now known as Art Deco, and one of the most valuable artists you can get, especially an original gouache or watercolor. There's the Erte Museum in Los Angeles. They got a billion visitors a year, and you can't get his work. Erte went to work for Harper's Bazaar for 22 years, where he created more than 240 magazine covers. Erte's career fell silent during World War II and was relaunched in 1967 to an even bigger fan base. That's where he started doing limited editions. I mean, he even had a book, Erte at 90. I mean, folks, he lived to be 98, 97 and a half, almost 98. This is what Erte did better than anybody on the planet. And when you start looking at stuff like this, I mean, just look at that. Let me get to the silkscreen prints, as they're known. Look at this. Here was some of the costumes that Erte designed. Erte was cutting edge. He is Art Deco. He is the best idea of what art and fashion looked like in the 1920s. Signed Erte there. Artist proof number 14 of 50. Custom framed. Now, when you start looking at Ertes like this, limited edition prints like this, here is the bubbles. Starting bid $15,400. Here is on eBay, signed and numbered, $4,000. Here is fur, $10,500. Here is balcony number 13. Number 13 of 300, asking price $10,000. How many Ertes do I have? 9 prints. All right, folks, I have 9 prints and 4 originals. And, you know, on the originals, Camera Z, say what you want about the art business, about the economy. They have been going up, 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 up. I'm telling you, Erte, he's caught his 5th wind now, and it's just going crazy. And I'm glad I have some for everybody. And I am going to sell them so cheap. If you see one you like, I'm just going to start yelling out prices. Like right here, which one is this? After the Rain. This is a very, very, very famous Erte. After the Rain. Let me show them all. I'm just going to show them all. And Hank, I'm going to do the same thing I just did. You tell me which one you like. I got prices. I mean, these are the rare of the rare. What you're getting to see, Camera Z, is a lot of the originals and a lot of the serigraphs that I put away for some big shows. But I'm in a bad cash pinch, and this is some of the best stuff I have. Here's the flowered cape. Take a look at that. That is what Erte is known for. This is like $1 billion in galleries. The retail on this is $27,000 or $29,000 for a signed and numbered one. But I'm going to give you deals. You just tell me which one you want, and you can get the best deals ever. That is Autumn. One of the first pieces I ever sold on TV 25 years ago was Autumn by Erte. That is a beautiful piece. I don't know if the retail on that is $29,000 or $7,500 probably today. Here comes the next one. And Hank and customers and April, I'm going to do it the same way we just did it. Just tell me which one you want. I'm going to give you the best price on the planet. Summer by Erte. I don't know if we have enough to make up the whole Four Seasons suite, but that's how an Art Deco artist describes in his mind summer. Here comes the next one. That's got to be winter. She got summer and winter. What? I got summer, winter, and autumn. I'm just missing spring. Here comes the next one. This next one, it's a little bizarre, but it's the way Erte does the toilet. La toilette. What? Now, believe it or not, this might seem plain, but in the price guide, something like this is $3,400 if you can find one. Here comes the next one. That is really cool. That is Art Deco at the best. Summer Snow. That is what Roman de Terdoff did better than anybody. This is a $12,000 silk screen, if you can find it. I got one more. Folks, I'm going to give you prices that you will not believe. These are the signed and numbered piece. This was from the Alphabet Suite. And that is number X, letter X. When I started as Bargain Berry, I go down to San Diego and see my jeweler Chuck Catarabak, and all they would talk about is, can you get me letter C or letter F? I mean, in the 90s, this was the hottest style of art. Didn't matter if you went to coin dealers, jewelers, they all wanted to get a piece of the Erte alphabet. That, in today's catalog, is $8,900. I'm not going to charge you that, but that's what it is. Now, I have shown you every single Erte. Hank, get me started. Tell me your request. The first three, I'm going to go so easy on you. I'm going to lose money on everything tonight, but you just tell me which ones you want. Once I get done with the signed and numbered, I am going to sell you some originals. Do we really have 2 Erte books left? Yeah? Okay. Hank, just tell me. I'm talking these are 10 and 12,000. You're not going to pay a penny near that. I mean, it's going to be unbelievable. Hank, anyone they want to pick. Tell you what. Which one? Winter. Good choice. We'll put Winter up right now. Oh, here's a deal of a lifetime on Winter. Hank, this is so cheap. Call every dealer you ever knew in art. Call every TV show. They're going to tell you this is $5,000 and $7,000. Go to every gallery. Whoever called in, because you called in first and you want Winter, this is so cheap it's scary. And it's real at this price. That's what I scared to put a price like this up, because you won't believe me. It is real and it's perfect. $895, not an auction. You own it. $895, custom framed. One of the rare Ertes. That is so rare. Is that a sale, Hank? That's a 10th. I just wanted to offer to the customer requested. If they don't want it, the next person that yells sold gets it. Any takers on that, Bankster? Sold? Sold. Okay, thank you. Here's the next request. Which one is this? Summer Snow? That is a rare one. I've never seen an Erte like this. I never dreamed I'd own Summer Snow. It has been the one that has been so elusive to ever find. Here's what I'm going to do on Summer Snow. Ugh. Hank, this is beyond belief rare. I'm going to start an auction, and this hurts. $895 to open, $100 increments. If I only get the one bid, they get it for $895. This is one of the rarest Ertes I have personally ever owned. Oh, that's a rare one. Signed Erte. Okay. At $895, whoever requested that, if you don't take it, no, they don't want it? All right. I might put my name on that one. Are they sure they don't want it? Anybody want this for $895? That is as rare as they come, folks. That would have been one of the hardest serigraphs to ever make on this planet at $8.95. And Megan, if they don't take it, you put berry sticker on it. Oh, too bad. $8.95. Good for you, bad for me. That is a stunning work of art. $8.95. Going once, going twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold. That was, see how easy that was, cameras. You got one of the hardest Ertes. We got a couple requests. This is a request. Take a look at this right here. Good choice too. This is Autumn. Autumn. Man, I can't believe I'm doing this. $895. Not even going to auction it. You own it. That is so rare. Sold. Thank you. That is gone. Here's the next one. Here is the next one right here. Take a look at this. Michelle. Folks, this has always been a very expensive one. Forget the $2,400. Watch this, Hank. $925 framed. That is one of the very rare one. Sold. Thank you. Here comes the next one. What's the next request? All right, put up another one. That is sold. Thank you. You're getting some great works. No, not that one. Demetrius, not that one. Go to that one right there. Perfect. No, the one there. That one there. And after I only got a few more serigraphs, and I'm getting to the originals, which are almost impossible. Take a look at this right here. What's the name of this?
Flower cape.
Oh, the flower cape. Very, very rare. Oh, this is going to kill me for doing this. Folks, $895 to open, $100 increments. That is a rare, rare, rare. Roman de Terdov. One of his early publishers who produced a lot of these didn't take care of them, and most of them got destroyed for one reason or another. So when you get one perfect mint for $895, let me know. Wow.
Or is it auction? You say auction?
Yeah, I said auction. Let's see. How many serigraphs do I have left? 5 left, and we're out of serigraphs. Whoa. No one wants X-Man. Yeah, this is a serigraph. Oh, let's put this one up, and then let's move to the originals. No takers on this once. No takers on this twice. Barry. All right. No one took that. Here comes the next one. Folks, take a look at this. This is the last giant Erte serigraph I have. Very valuable piece. After the Rain, when you start talking about pure 1920s Erte style, After the Rain, right here. Here's what I can do. Oh. Hank, April, this is one of the most expensive Ertes I have. $895 to open, $100 increments. That's a killer. That really is. That's huge. That's pure Erte, too. I don't have an example of an Erte book here, do I? No. But we got two somewhere? What's that? Okay. Yeah, Hank, if you grab a book, I'll... Okay. At $8.95, this is stunning. You got to have an Erte book in here. Got all these books. Oh, that's stunning. Open, thank you. $895 has been bid. $8.95, looking for $9.95. $8.95 going once. $8.95 going twice. Fair and final. All in, all said. Sold. Folks, I want to show you what Erte originals go for. Here is one right here that just sold for $24,000. Here is Erte Palace Pagi, I can't even pronounce it. Lido Paris at Night, right there. Asking price $156,000. Retail $225,000. The Esmeralda series, which has been very, very hard to get. Here's three small drawings. They want $118,000 for. Here, right here, was a recent auction, just like one of these, just like one of these. Here's a recent auction record where it sold for $24,600. Same size, same everything. Here is an original gouache on eBay. $89,950. Gouache. Watercolor, but a thicker watercolor. And here's one right here, $77,000. Now, I have a grand total. And folks, camera Z, I hope you buy these up. They are offered at the Erte Museum from a low of $29,000 for not even a full picture, to a high of $75,000. Here are the Ertes I have on the originals. What's the title of this? Belle of the Courts. Is that a tennis piece? Yeah. Belle of the Courts. Here comes the next one. Oh, these are, look at that. Black lace. Here comes the next one. Yeah, I know. That's some yowza, yowza, hubba, hubba, hubba. This is pretty stunning right there. Boudoir Elegance. All right. Do I have one more? One more. Folks, take a look at this. This is something. Dapper Mosque. Dapper mask. Folks, these are all Camera Z original gouaches, heavy, heavy watercolor. These are $1 gabillion. I just showed you, what do I got, 5, 7? How many do I have there, Bud? How many you see there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tell me which one you want. I'm going to make you some deals. These are 25 to 50,000. 4. I got 4 of them. These are 25 to 90,000 here in LA at the Erte Museum. Tell me which one you want. And let me just tell you this. No matter, Camera Z, no matter what you think about Erte, to get an original gouache from him, in this day and age, they've been priced out of the market. These are pieces I put back a while ago. I bought these well. I'm losing money on every one, but I just want to move some Erte. Tell me which one, because it's not going to be 77,000 or 90,000. Tell me which one. And Hank, whoever calls in, or April, which one do they want? I'm going to make it happen. Which one do they want, Megan? I'll get back to those. Let me stick with these, April. Which what?
I said he wants to see it before he pays for it.
Did we already sell it?
No, not yet.
Okay. Well, let's show it real fast. You want to see it? Yeah. Okay. He wants to see this real fast, then we'll get back to the originals. There it is.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Now, April, Camera Z operators, tell me who wants an original. I'm going to make it so cheap. I don't know. I don't think you believe me yet. Call in and tell me your favorite original gouache, and I will make it happen. I only got 4 of them.
Okay. Boudoir Elegance.
All right, Elegance. Who is your caller? I am going to make their day, week, month, and year.
Mr. B as a boy in Texas.
Mr. B in Texas? All right, here it comes, Elegance. And here's what I'm talking about. I'm not even going to auction. I'm just going to give him the best price in the world. Are you ready for this? Oh, this is too cheap. But this is Texas bound. You want a deal of your lifetime. These are ungettable right now. $4,295. No auction. You own it. And that is one of the best art purchases you could ever possibly make. Oh, that's unbelievable. For $4,295, an original. No takers on this. And we've got a request for this. And anyway, Texas, $4,000, you can have that. And that's cost. If you want it for $4,000, you can have it for $4,000. Here comes the next request. Who is requesting this? Mr. S in Texas. Here. I'm going to lose money to make this go bye-bye. To anybody that wants one, you'll probably understand in a couple weeks when you see what happens with different arts, and never mind. But here's what I'm going to do. On this one right here, Dapper, $3,700, and you own it. Not even an auction. That is the cheapest Erte original gouache I have ever offered. You own it for that.
Verified.
That is the price of a lifetime. Okay, that is the price of a lifetime. If you don't believe me, call the Erte Museum. The few that they select to sell are in the 20 to 30,000 range, and they're not pretty like this. Does he want it for 3,700? Okay. Okay, moving along. We got a request for this. Who's making this next request?
Mr. C in Delaware.
Mr. C in Delaware. Tennis. Tell you what. Bell of the court. Camera Z, $3,800. I'm going to lose $400 selling it to you. And I bought that so fierce, so right a long time ago. $3,800, you own it outright, no auction. That is a deal of a lifetime. It really is. Sold. Sold, thank you. Yeah, put another one up and take a look at this. A lot of paperwork on the back. Ragtime. Hey, Bud, come in close on her face for a second. That's my wife. No, it's not. I'll tell you what. Black lace. Like the Big Boppers song. That was Chantilly lace. Folks. $3,800. You own it. No auction. And I have now shown you about all of the Ertes. I got 3 left or 2 left. If you see one you like, give Hank or April or anybody a call. Well, thank you. What's that? Sold. Those 2 sold? Okay, that one sold. Thank you very much. And well, we are going to move now. Who do you want to? What's that? I'm just wondering, how long is the original Navaro with the Goodbye to Navaro? How long is the whole Navaro docudrama, then the Goodbye to Navaro?
Well,
12 minutes with the goodbye to. Okay. Folks, Camera Z. One of the greatest privileges I had as the owner of Art and Coin TV was having Jean-Claude Navaro come out and visit me here. And then when we came out, we saw him in France, and it was unbelievable. Jean-Claude and his little son at the time, who's now fully grown, Joseph, that I nicknamed WWF Joseph because he would tackle Ben and Kate. He was a little kid. Now he's all grown up, and his beautiful wife, Virginie. Well, Jean-Claude died, and these were the last Navaros he was working on. I'm going to show you a documentary on Jean-Claude. It's about 12 minutes. I'm going to show you all the remaining Navaros I have to my name. Take a look at this.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Jean-Claude
Hello,
Navaro.
my name is Jean-Claude Navaro. I am an artist glassblower. I've been doing this work since the age of 14. I live in France, on the French Riviera. I live in a small village called Biot, near Antibes, which is a very beautiful town. I was born in Biot, and I have a lot of friends in Biot. My life is my family, my friends, my work, and the animals. I love animals.
Patriote, yes, good, way!
I've been making glass for 48 years with passion and with love. I discovered this craft when I was very young. I discovered it, and it was so magical that it has become my life. It's my pleasure. I get as much pleasure from it today as I did 48 years ago, and I'm very happy to do this craft. When I started to make glass, I was very young. I just turned 14, and there was a glass factory in Biot. And I used to go play in the glass factory, and I liked it so much that I got myself hired. I started to make goblets, stemware, carafes, and it so happened that I was very talented at this craft. And then I was on my way. After 20 years, I added colors, did a lot of research. And then I set myself up on my own. And it wasn't going well. But I wanted it to, so I searched. And then one day there was a click, and it started to work. And it worked, and it worked. I was overwhelmed by that it was so popular. All the galleries in Paris, in France, people really liked it a lot. And that was such a good feeling, because thanks to that I can continue to do a lot of research. I've never opened a book about anyone, the great glassblowers. I never opened one book. It's not interesting to me. Everything I do comes out of my mind, out of my research. It's my life. But I'm surprised and very happy that what I do is appreciated. And I'm very, very happy. What is art? You like it or you don't. There's no accounting for taste. Everybody has their own opinion. But what I love in art, it has to be made with your hands. Painting, pottery, ironwork, bronze, all that for me is art. I like art that is made by hand. When you sweat, and then later it can take any form you like. Each artist does what he wants. has his own imagination, but art, it's in the hands. It's in the heart. And then later it's in the eyes. And then people like it or not, that's art. Personally, I think that if we don't preserve the work of the hands, the traditions, there's nothing left. Life, what is life? We breathe, we drink, we hear, we sleep. But I think that we must preserve the hands' work, working the soil, the mason's work, the painter's work, manual work. It must be preserved. It's very important. That's what life is. It's simple, not complicated, and I think that it's good. When I'm making a piece, I'm always at my maximum state of being. I feel like I'm relaxed, but I'm tense and very focused, because it's not easy to blow and give life to a piece, to give it shape. And I'm always at my maximum when I'm making a piece, from the beginning to the end of the piece. I just love to live. I love to make a living through my work, because every day when I go in front of my oven, I'm very, very happy to feel the heat from the oven, to feel the noise, to apply the colors, take a little bit of glass, to start to blow, to work it, to blow, to sweat. It's hot. Between the glass and me, it's a game, because I always want to make pieces that have never been done anywhere in the world. In other words, every time I develop new techniques, color techniques, that have never been done before, and I'm the one who invented them, and it's a game, and I want it to work, because sometimes it breaks and sometimes it doesn't work. It's a struggle between the glass and me to find the technique, why it's breaking, and to discover how it won't break. And after 7 to 8 years, I managed to develop this technique. It's a give and take between the glass and me constantly. And when the piece is done, I put it in the oven. For me, it's a new baby about to be born when it will come out of the oven.
Good.
So when I have an idea for a piece, the idea is in my head. And before I make the piece, it's in my head for a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, sometimes a year, sometimes 2, sometimes less, sometimes more. And when I'm ready to make this piece in my head, then I make the piece. Gradually, as I'm making the work, I see the reaction of everything I put into it, colors, gold leaf, and all the rest, and then based on that, I make my piece. Once the piece is done, I put it in the oven to anneal for 15, 16, 18 hours. And when the piece comes out, then I look at it and I say to myself, that's okay, that's not so good, that's not good. And for me, then the piece is made, and at that point, I start to make a new collection. But it takes 2 or 3 years before I make the piece. When I was developing the fluorescent pieces, I gave it 10 years of my life before it worked. 10 years of my life, that's huge. When I developed the gold technique so that it wouldn't melt inside the glass, it took me 5 years. It took 6 years of my life. And every time I develop a new technique, it spends years in my head. It's there, it's waiting. I do it, I don't do it. I don't know, it's passion. It's passion. I've been doing this work for 48 years. I haven't seen the time go by, and I feel like I started making glass yesterday. It's so exciting to do. I always think about my work all the time, all the time. I think that I wouldn't be able to make the pieces I do if I didn't think about it constantly. And I still enjoy working as much as I did 20 years ago. And I think that I'll still enjoy doing what I do in 10 years, even if I'm 10 years older, because it's a wonderful career I've had. That I've been fortunate enough to learn, sure, but more than anything, fortunate that I like it and fortunate it's successful. Because there's lots of people who love their jobs, but they live hand to mouth. Whereas I've had the good fortune that people like it, and I'm very happy, and thanks to that, I can continue till the end. It's my life, it's my passion, and thank you to all of you who buy my pieces.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi, folks. That was Jean-Claude. He died at the end of 2014. You know, he was best known for his golf trophies. He would always make the best golfer trophy. And there's Virginie right there, and Jean-Claude. And he was always, I guess that's a famous somebody in France. He was great friends with Jean Reno, and that was his little son, Joseph. And there's just, he was always had a smile on his face, Jean-Claude. He was known for fluorescence in glass. He built the Hall of Fame room for the Patriots. Who's the owner?
Kraft.
Yeah, Robert Kraft was a big friend of Navaro's, you know. Now, folks, here's what I can do. I just want to show you, especially since he died. These are prices that I had before he died, 11/17/2011, for a large Navaro, $7,500. Here, $7,500, a 2009 price. You know, one like this, a 2009 price, $5,000. Folks, he's not making any more glass. He's up there, and he was a great guy. I'm going to make this so simple. Any Jean-Claude Navaro, this is all I got. They are stunning. Some of them, I'm even going like, I can't do this for this, but I will. Any Jean-Claude Navaro I put on that stand, just yell when you want it. It's $595. Mouth blown, hand spun, signed by the great legend Jean-Claude Navaro. Anyone you want, $595, which is just amazing. There's Tom Brady with Robert Kraft and Jean-Claude Navaro. There's Robert Kraft and Navaro. And here was Jean-Claude when he was having fun in my old studio. So, folks, anyone, we'll just keep moving them through. You see a Navaro you like. Look at that. With all the Super Bowl trophies of the New England Patriots. Yeah. There you go. So I'm going to show you every one I got. $5.95, no negotiation. I'm losing money on every one. I am going for volume. People go, well, how are you going to make up for all the money you lose on volume? Yeah, let's just keep moving them through. Here's the next one. That is beautiful. Stripes. $5.95 on a mouth blown, hand spun, diamond scribed Navaro. Look at that. Here comes the next one. These are all that are left on this planet that I own. Here's the next one. Oh, look at that. The Royals by Navaro. Look at that. Mouth blown, hand spun. These are selling for $7,000 and $8,000 right now since he died. But look, I told you I'm moving a lot of art. So when you see one you like, just yell and we'll sell it to you. Here comes the next one. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Blue Snow by Jean-Claude Navaro. And that's it. It's not an auction. $5.95, you own it. Cheapest prices on the planet. Here comes the next one. Now that's mouth blown, hand spun, 2200 degrees. Here comes the next one. It's speckled. Hank, is there any interest in the Navaros? Is there any interest, or I can move on to a different artist? We have one person looking at that. Okay. Here we go. Here comes the next one. Yeah, Demetrius, yeah, just start putting them up as fast as we can. Okay, well, let's just get this next one up, and then we'll handle request. Was there a request for this? Yes. Okay. Bankster, here's the piece. Is that the one they want? Sold, thank you. Here comes the next Navaro. That was the second one we showed. What's that? Which one sold? Royal is sold. 19577 is sold. Here is Pink Pastel. Royal sold. Grab me another one. Put them up there. This next one's going to go quick. Mouth blown, hand spun, 2200 degrees, $5.95. That's pretty cool. Yeah, put that one up there. Here comes the next one. That blue snow was cool. I don't know if that's sold or not, but how many do we have left, Megan? 4 left, and then that's all that I got. Here comes the next one. Well, this next one's going to sell fast, Hank. Look at that. That's as good as it gets. Searing red. Look at that. Mouth blown and spun. Signed Jean-Claude Navaro. Got 3 left. Sold. Thank you. That one's gone. Here comes the next one. Baby Blue by Jean-Claude Navaro. Yeah, go ahead and put that one down. All right, is that all of them? What's that? Oh, here comes the traditional landscape. Camera Z. This is what Navaro made him famous. Mouth blown, hand spun, the only landscape I have at $5.95. That is a steal. Yeah, that's a name of it. The style. It's a crimson color. That is a hard piece to make. Any interest in this one? All right, any takers on this, Bankster? We're going to move on here. I thank all of you. This one's sold. The landscape is sold. Thank you. And camera Z, any last requests for the works of Jean-Claude Navaro? Camera Z. I am going to move to the most famous Romanian glassmaker of all time. I'm talking about Jan Tamian. I'm going to sell these so cheap I will never be allowed into Romania ever. He is in the Vatican collection of glass. Very, very difficult to get into. He has been sold everywhere. Jan Tamian is as famous of a Romanian glassmaker as you're going to ever find. And what's that? I'll show it real fast. This was a request on the Navaro. If you are interested, let me know. Okay. Now, folks, these are Jan Tamian signed Easter eggs. 2200 degrees. They come with a pedestal. Watch this. Now, on eBay for a large, well, here, Phoenix Art Group right there, $6,000 for a large Tamian sculpture. I don't have those. I have these Easter eggs that he made, and Jan Tamian is in the Vatican collection. He's on so many different collections around the world. I'm just looking at a summary of all of the deals. Now, just so you know, these eggs range in price. Let's see, let me just see. Totems. Most people sell these for $1,500. That's most people. I'm not most people. Here's what I'm going to do, Hank. How many do we have, Megan? 15. Hank, I'm going to get banned from ever visiting Romania. He comes from Transylvania. I'm not making that up. The Transylvania region. Home of Frankenstein. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Any Tamian egg I put there with its stand, when it comes on, $89. You own it. Make it $79. I got to move fast. Those are mouth blown, hand spun by the greatest Romanian. Orange one gone. Let's put another one up. Here, this one's gone. You just bought TM 20255. Oh, look at this. This one right here doesn't even have an item number on it. Well, it does. It fell off. Oh, that is cool. Any of these, $79 while they last. And here, I'll tell you what, hand me a couple more, Megan. What? Which one? Blue and green. Okay, those two are gone. Give me some more, Demetrius. Yeah, oh, that is a monster of one. Look at this. At $79, you can do no wrong. Oh, hand me another one. That bright orange one, yeah. What's that? That one's sold. Yeah, just keep handing them to me, Demetrius. I mean, I can. There's one. Oh, which one? This one's sold. Thank you. That's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many do you have left? Oh, there's another orange one. The what? This white one?
Yeah, can you pick it up?
This one?
Yes.
All right, that's sold. Not that one. This one. This one. Is this one? Okay. 202-261. Okay. I'm running out at $79. They are almost all. Which one?
Light green.
This one.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, 20266.
Put this one back.
This is not gone. Okay.
Actually, you want that one.
Which one?
That one right there.
Okay.
This one is sold. And this one is available. Okay. Folks, these are all do I have one more over there, Megan? Yes, this is it. Hang on. Oh, look at that. Green and orange. Okay, they're gone. Folks, from where I'm standing, this purple is stunning. But this is all I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blue one, this one. This one, okay. 20271. Purple one. Okay, is this available? Okay, there you go. This is all I got left. Dark blue, okay. Here's a dark blue. Well, I got there, look. Tell me which one. I got purple and this one. Okay. This one sold here. And this one. So give somebody that name.
What's that number? 207. Sorry, 20272.
I got 4 left at $79. Which one?
No stripes.
The only one without stripes. It's the only one with that one.
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
Okay.
Okay.
This one? Okay. This is cooler than cool. Look at this one. This one is so cool, it's scary. I'm down to 2. 3. I'm down to 3.
It's
One in the middle. All right, look. This one. That one. All right. This is 20272. Now I got 2 left. They're virtually the same. This is 1 and this is 2. 2, 1. Last 2. Oh, is that still available? No, so that's gone. Okay. Anybody want these last 2 at $79? What?
going ones.
That one's here. That one's available.
This one.
You could put that one back on. It's sold though. At least it's sold. No, the one
All right, that's sold. I got 1 left.
20270.
I got, well, is that still available? It's available. I got 2 left. And this is the coolest one of them all. I mean, that looks like a sandblasted finish. That's harder than heck to make. These are the last 2. We'll call this 1, and we'll call this 2.
Stripes, no stripes.
Either one you want. Oops. $79. Then I'm moving on to Jorn Fox and Otsuka. Anybody else on the last 2 Tamions? We have calls waiting. We only have 2 left. What? The last 2, I'm going to move the easel out of here because I got to get to Jorn Fox. Last two sold. Gone. Gone. Thank you. Now I'm banned from Transylvania. I can't go there. Couldn't even hope to. Okay. Now I'm going to move to Jordan Fox. He's in his mid-40s. Jordan Fox, well, he's older than that. He's 50. Well, 61 makes you 54, 53. He's 52 now. Now, Jordan Fox is a plein air painter, the way that all the original Impressionists would paint. And I just want to show you, which this just to give you an idea, the difference between us and AAN TV. Okay? I just want to show you something. Now, I have Jordan Fox, plein air painter, paints outdoors, basically. Now, he went on AAN TV. They were selling these on their show and on their website. Here is a Jordan Fox right there, $5,500.77. They love to end everything in 77 cents. Here is sold out another Jordan Fox. For all I know, it's the same size or larger, 24 by 30. $5,500.77 sold. AAN TV, $5,500.77. Add to your cart. So we know what they want. Now, oh, there's one more, $5,500.77. This guy is as good as you get, and I'll tell you what, he's a master with a palette knife. He does everything right. How many Jordan Foxes do I have? 13. Now, here's what I am going to do. Oh, this is going to be fun. If enough people don't like me. Now AAN TV is going to hate me. But I can't charge that kind of money. He's a nice guy, Jordan Fox, and he probably doesn't like them charging that kind of money either. Well, I don't know. But here's what I'm going to do. Oh, now, April. I just showed everybody watching me that AAN TV sells Jordan Fox for $5,500.77. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got about 13 of these. Anyone you like. I am going to save you $4,905. Anyone I put up, anyone, you can have for $595. Yes, like that. There is a beautiful Jordan Fox, $595. Same artist as AAN TV. Same everything, except the price is a lot better. $595. Oh, look at this next one. Just tell us which one you want. It's not an auction. It's $595. $595. Tell you what, let me just show them all to you. Keep showing them. Folks, if that is not enough savings, AAN TV, $5,500.77. I'm at $595. But let me give you a good showing of all these, because I got an idea. Take a look at these. That's pretty cool. It's one of the few figuratives I've seen him do. He mostly does boats and, yeah. So this is a very rare Joran fox. Here comes the next one. Now, Hank, these are the same paintings that AANTV sells for $5,500.77. I got about 4 more to show you, 4 or 5. A lot more. Okay. Hank, I am going to set a record tonight, not a good one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One is slightly damaged, so we won't even sell that one. Now, here comes the next. Oh, look at that. They want $5,500 on AAN TV. And if everybody at AAN TV gets mad, you need to talk with the man that caused this, Hank Williams and Megan Lynch. Here comes the next one. And this is a very talented painter. But don't buy just yet. Don't buy just yet, Hank. Because this is going to get amazing here in a second. All original oil paintings. All right. Here comes. Is that the last one? Now, Hank, I'm going to have a cue here in a second. Well, I hope I do. Got 5 more to show you. Camera Z. If you like what I've been doing tonight, and I've been selling things cheap, I've been losing money on every sale, most sales, and I'm joking around saying, how do I stay in business while I'm making up on volume? I'm not. Here's what I'm going to do. I got a very, very $5,500.77 was AAN TV. I showed you 3 comps from their channel. I got a price on the back. I got a price for these that is going to make your day. So April, it's going to get crazy when I put this final price up. So people, just be patient. Is that the last? How many more do I have here? 4 more. Let's keep them going here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, hang on. Do not worry about that right now, Megan. Let me show all of them, and then I will find that one because it's not. I got a price in mind that everyone's going to sell. So get in line and take the one. You got first come, first serve, because Hank, it's not even going to be $595. I mean business here tonight. It's not going to be $495. Is that the last one, Megan? 2 more. All right, let's show those as fast as we can, Megan. What? Oh, okay. It's not going to be $495. And let me show the last 2. Hank, any one I showed tonight. Any one I showed tonight, right now, $295. So you just get online. I showed them all. $295. Someone should buy every one I got. These are the great. Daydreaming is gone. Just start yelling and we'll find them. Anyone, $295.
Oceanside, gone.
Oceanside, gone. Which one? Afternoon Delight, sold. $295. Yeah, any of these. Look at that. Which one?
Countryside.
Countryside, gone. Oh, floral should be. Oh, my goodness. That's $7,000 in Orange County.
Which one's the one with
Late afternoon, gone.
Lighthouse
Lighthouse gone.
Okay, Anna. Thank you.
Gone.
18015.
Floral gone. We're going to pull out all the gone ones and figure out if we have any left. We're going to pull out all the sold ones and we'll show what's left. And I thank you. I caused utter chaos. No? Okay. That's all right. So we are sorting out the mess I have made here. That one looks green right there, the second one. And there's one up against the wall there.
Okay, this one's gone.
Go on. That's beautiful. $295 for an original.
Late autumn is sold.
Late autumn sold.
What was he supposed to be doing?
$195 is one of the prettiest Jordan Fox you can get your hands on. I got to move on for time constraints. Hank, is everybody happy? All right. While you're working that out, Hank, I am going to put this up right here. And let me give this back to somebody here. Folks, this was a work by a lady named Connie Tom. Connie Tom was one of the nicest ladies I ever met in my life. Connie Tom came on my show 2 or 3 times. Her son, Clint Tom, couldn't have been nicer. Connie loved art. Connie loved painting. And she was always so grateful that we gave her career a start. And it took off. Hank, did we get all those right?
Yes.
Okay. Connie Tom died 3 years ago. Connie Tom smoked heavily, and she got lung cancer. She thought it went in remission, then it came back, and she died. Her works before she died were 25. Well, this one asking 10, retail 24,000. This one right here, Peaceful Waterfall, asking price $21,000. Here is retail price $18,500, asking $10,000. Canyon Ambiance. Connie Tom was a great lady. She liked the Impressionist school. You ask her who, she would give you a list of her favorite artists. She loved art. And she liked the Hudson River School, was her favorite artist. This is the only Connie Tom I have. It means the world to whoever gets this. It's the last Connie Tom available. She was just a great woman. Folks, I had it up a month or two ago for $7,200 because Connie is a valuable artist. She was from Missouri. Used to joke around about the show me state, and she would deliver. Folks, start at zero, $200 increments on the only Connie Tom I have in this planet, on this planet. I will. Good idea. $450, thank you. So we got an open at $450. $450 has been bid, worth so much more than $450. $450, that's killing me. Going once. How much? $650 has been bid. $650. $650 looking, this is, oh my goodness, $650 looking for $850. Down to one bidder. Oh, that's cheap. $650 going once. $650 going twice. Thank you, Connie, wherever you are. All in, all said, sold. That was a deal. Now, folks, I am going to go to S. Sam Park right behind me. Now, this S. Sam Park was born in 1949. He was a Park West artist. I mean, my goodness. And Megan, I think S. Sam Park might have died. I'm not sure. Hi, can you look up real fast, quickly, is S. Sam Park still alive? Because I want to show you what his works go for. Now, this is on canvas. It's embellished canvas. If it was an original, they would want $33,995. If it was hand embellished and a serigraph edition on canvas like mine, they want $6,000 for it. Now, folks, that is beautiful. That is S. Sam Park. He has dominated. What's that? He's still around. Good for S. Sam Park. I'll tell you what I'm going to do on S. Sam Park. We're going to have some fun here. I mean, Hank, there's $6,000 to $10,000 when he hand embellishes them just like that. I'll tell you what I can do. Well, I got several different S. Sam Parks, right? Yeah, the one on the wall. Annecy Nights. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh. Hank, this is so cheap. Folks, I hope you're out there. This is a $4,000 art cost price. $1,500 to open, $300 increments. And I'm going to get out of the way. That is one of the coolest S. Sam Parks, hand embellished. You can see all of his paintbrush strokes. S. Sam Parks, $1,500 to open, $200 increments. Any interest in this? Tell you what, take a look at this because I have a couple others, but this was the big. What's the word I'm thinking about? The big, not chilada. What is it? What do you? What? The big. What? What's that? 200. 1,500. Do I have the open? That's stunning. No open ink. Here, watch this. Camera Z. Got a minute on this at most. And this is going to cost me some serious dough. $1,000 to open, $200 increments right there. That's the best price on a hand-embellished S. Sam Park you could ever want on this planet. $6,000 to $12,000 in the gallery. $1,000 to open. Oh, that's amazing. Hand embellished silkscreen, small edition. No takers, Hank? Oh my goodness. And an S. Sam Park. Let me show you the other two I got. Oh, this is the one. Hang on. We have the open at 1,000. Thank you. $1,000 has been bid. $1,000 looking for 1,200. $1,000. That is a steal. Going once. Going twice. Fair final warning, sold. Now, folks, I'm going to show you the rest of the SM parts. I've got two more, but camera Z, on some of these, I got two more images, but some of them I have more than one of the same image. Like, take a look at this. This is a serigraph, hand embellished by SM Park. Stunning work. Of this one. And Megan, which one is this? So this is Barcelona Flower Market.
Flower Market, yes.
Now, this is about an $8,000 hand embellished. And everywhere else, Gallery Direct, $8,000. I'm not going to charge you $8,000. Let me show you the other one. I got 3 of this one framed up and ready to go. And the next one, I got 4. Now, the one we put on our wall behind me is very special. That is rare. All of these are rare SM Parks. But Tuscany poppies. You know why they call it that? That's where the opium trade begins. Yes. I like opium too. I had a bottle of it, strawberry flavored. They gave me in Florida once when a hurricane was coming. How old was I? 16. But I nursed that all the way through junior college. That was good stuff. They don't prescribe that anymore. What? I don't know. You'd think something that good they'd be handing out like it was candy. All right, folks, here's what I can do. On either of these two, Tuscany poppies or Barcelona Flower Market. Oh, this is too cheap. This is way too cheap. Hank, you got to thank me for this. These are $6,000 to $12,000. Take any cruise ship, park west, watch the auctioneer, get you drunk, and tell you, never mind. Either of the two I just sold you. Oh, this hurts. $895. I am subsidizing your sale by an embellished SM Park that is framed. I got 4 of one and 3 of the other. Let's put the Barcelona market up because those lime greens at $895. We're going to switch to the next one. You should be all over this and then some. And S. Sam Park for $895, hand embellished, serigraph on canvas. I mean, my goodness. That's too cheap. People don't believe it's real, and it is. Any of these gone bankster? Well, I thank you. Hank, this is regretful. Here's what I'm going to do. I shouldn't do this. S.M. Park is a legend. Oh, this hurts. $795, either of the two. Either of them, $795. No takers once. Barcelona market sold. One of Barcelona. Now, Megan, we had 3, so there's 2 left. If no one buys them, they're mine. And that Poppy Fields, Tuscany, the poppies, the opium plantation, Tuscany, Johnny Depp's hometown. You ever see Blow? Either of those, $795. And any of them that are left, any of them. You put it. Okay. Well, I got to move on. Folks, and I'm going to move fast. If anybody wants, I'll say this out loud. If anybody wants Zwarenstein, I only have 1 or 2 left, camera Z. You just let me know, and I'll make sure I'll give you a great price on an original Zwarenstein. But right now, I'm going to move to Alexandra Nikita. Now, Alexandra Nikita was called the Petite Picasso. Alexandra Nikita was one of the greatest selling artists of all times. There is a picture of her. She's all grown up now. But at the age of 6 or 7, she could paint like Picasso. She got the nickname, the Picasso, the young Picasso. She has donated a lot of artwork, but her artwork has sold for unbelievable prices. These are all the same pieces I am getting ready to show you right now. Here is Orange Apple, one of her editions. The Petite Picasso, signed and numbered. Asking price $23,500. Vogue, done in 2006. Limited edition, just like mine. $21,900. Color of Your Soul, lithograph, 2004, hand painted. Asking price $20,000, right there. Here, I think I have 1 or 2 of these. Days of Triumph. Asking price $17,000. Folks, get ready. Get set. Because here are my Alexandra Nikita. Nikita. She is something. Probably one of the most sought after artists in the world. Most of them I only have 1 of. Some I have 2. And yeah, I got 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Any of these. Hank, speak well of me. Any of these, and this, I'm losing money, I really am. $895. We will go through them. Any one you want. That is the cheapest Alexandra Nikita on the planet. She was one of the biggest sellers on the cruise ships. And I'm not going to say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh, make me say it. One of the problems, her dad is her agent, and he can be tough to deal with. Look at that. She is showing Picasso-like skills at the age of 5 and 6. Her new phase of cubism. She had done stuff that even Pablo Picasso couldn't have done. And at $895 to get any of her work, Alexandria's talent was instantly recognized as capacity crowds came to see her amazing and often monumental paintings. After seeing her art, the press labeled her the Petite Picasso. She attracted the attention of art critics and media, who began telling the world about this rarest of child prodigy, an artist who had mastered drawing and color, an artist who had created a visual language of her own in a unique, lyrical, figurative, abstract, cubist manner, an artist who had only recently turned 9 years old. By age 10, Alexandra was producing striking, accomplished canvases which were easily compared to the works of talented, fully mature artists. Her works have developed artistically and personality and are highly sophisticated and fully alive to the nuance and possibilities of her medium. In November of 1999, Alexander was selected by the World Federation of United Nations to lead a global artistic initiative involving more than 100 nations. Alexandria will touch millions of lives worldwide through her artwork and will be recognized as a global influence through the spirit of art in the 21st century. She also did work for Nelson Mandela and many other folks. At $895, Bankster, how many of these are gone? And that's the best price, folks. On many of these, I paid more than that. The Petite Picasso. How many of Ivan Earle's book do I have left? Just one or two? 6. What did I price his book at? Here is an Ivan Earle book, the autobiography of Ivan Earle, horizon bound on a bicycle when he rode across the United States. $89. I only got 5 or 6 of these left. It's still wrapped in shrink wrap. So, folks, give me a call on Alexandra Nikita. Give me a call on any of this art. Folks, I thank you on this. Give me a call. I got only 11 minutes left, and I'm going to take you, Camera Z, to one of the most known Japanese artists of all time. Otsuka Otsuka, you know. Otsuka is a legend. Otsuka is the best-known living Japanese artist of all time. If you can ever get an original, and I have one, you're living very well. I actually have 2 mixed media originals. Now, here is Lady Miko. Price on request right there. It's going to be $23,000 if you call. Hisashi Otsuka he was one of the foremost designers for a signed and numbered piece, $6,400. Folks, is this an original? Yes. This is one of my originals, signed, stamped Otsuka. Let me show the second original. And folks, you're going to get a treat tonight. This is by far the best-selling Japanese artist of all time. The cheapest one I have here to sell for is for $4,900, but it's a different type of night tonight. Take a look at that. Spectrum. Hey, there's a Spectrum gym down the street. We should sell it to them. That's an original mixed media on cloth. And here is the last one coming up. That's a serigraph on pearl paper. $7,400 retail. Hank, I got 9 minutes to get this gig done. And Camera Z, for the first time in our history, we're going to have some art on Saturday's show. We start at 12 noon and go till 10 at night. It's a coin show and an art show. Tell me which one you're interested in, because I'm going to make deals that I cannot imagine making. But I got 9 minutes left. Tell me if you want an original. Tell me which one. I like Spectrum right there. Now, folks, Spectrum, here are 2 comps for mixed media originals. All right? $5,095 for a larger one, not as big as mine here. And here's for a small, dinkier one, $4,500. Hank, you want to see a deal? First caller, I will open an auction on this piece right here, Spectrum. Oh, this is cheap. $1,000 to open, $200 increments. We paid far more. We really did. So if any, oh, that is cool. That is the best known living Japanese artist, Hitachi Otsuka. No takers once. And here, let's put up the little serigraph right there. Here, folks. It's a serigraph on paper. Oh, yeah. Camera Z. This is $3 or $4 grand anywhere. Go to Art Brilliance. You go to Art Brilliance in Japan when they were big, and this is huge. I'll tell you what. It's $4 grand. Start at zero, $200 increments. That's on rice paper, a serigraph signed by Otsuka. Open, thank you.
Yes. Yes, we have the open already.
Going once, that's so cheap. Going twice. Where we at, Hank?
200.
Oh my, you're killing me, folks. Fair and final warning. All in, all said, sold. Any calls on the originals? And who is this artist that I've been standing behind this whole time? Oh, that's a beautiful serigraph. Perfect condition, number 70 of 275. That's about a $700 frame in perfect condition. Who is this? I have no idea what I paid for it. Probably a ton. How much did I pay for this, Megan?
Carrie Hallum.
It's Carrie Hallum?
Yes.
Ooh, very expensive art. Started zero, $300 increments. I paid that much? Oh my goodness. I'm not even going to change him. Started zero, $300 increments. Why did you tell me I paid that much? This is a very expensive artist. Forget the fact it's probably an $800 frame. Last auction of the night. A Carrie Hallum. A very, very, very famous artist. And that is one of the coolest silk screens you are ever going to see. I hope no one bids, and I can forget this even happened. No open once. No open twice. No, you're not. She says she is, but she's not. $300 to open, $100 increments, and I got to move. 300 has been bid. Looking for 4. No, I said 300 to open, $100 increments.
Okay, so we're looking for 4.
Looking for 4. $300 for this. $400. $400. Looking for 500. 500. 500. Looking for 600. $500. Oh, that's cheap. Going once. 500 going twice. Fair and final warning. All in. All said. Sold. Thank you. Now, who did, this is, say his name? Plisson.
Yes.
Why didn't you say so? Take a look at this Plisson. Right there. And I'm sure it's down here. Yeah, Henry Plisson. Folks, you want to see something cool? Henry Plisson was born in 1934. He died in 2006. His work has gone way up since then. This is, oh my goodness. Look what they want at some of these galleries. I'll show you some comps here, but I only have 2 minutes left. Hang on. That's a Salvador Dali in that folder. Okay. Deluxe canvas. $3,500. Look, most people want unframed $3,500. Folks, I'll tell you what. Started zero. $400 to open, $300 to open, $100 increments, and I want to thank you. We'll be moving along. We'll have some more art on Saturday in between the coins. That is a great deal. Open. Yeah. Well, let me check. Maybe not. Maybe not. $300. I got 58 seconds. $300 going once. $300 going twice. $400. That's beautiful. $400 going once. $400 going twice. Fair. I got 30 seconds left. Folks, while we're finishing this auction off, camera Z, 500, thank you. I'm going to have some more art Saturday. We start at noon, go till 10 at night. I'm going to be doing a coin show, but I'll mix some art in. I'm at 500, but I got 17 seconds left. Keep yelling out your bids. They're going to drop me in about 10 seconds. We're at $500 going once, twice. I got to finish this offline. Thank you. We'll finish.